Hello, everyone. Just came over from Stitch It Pam, doing a live. Hi, Ashley. And she's making the little baskets, so we can make them big, out of jute and yarn and crochet. So if you want the step-by-step details on this, you can watch her lives. This was the second one of the series to do this basket. Hi, Evie. My first bit of advice on this project, I have raw jute, which fluctuates in thickness, has all these stragglies out here, because this is what I actually just had. I'll have to trim all this stuff off when I'm done with it. And is not to get raw jute like this. Get it where it's already been refined and it's nice and more tight and doesn't vary in the thicknesses. But it's okay. I will manage. And it doesn't split as much, so your hook don't get as caught on it and all that kind of stuff. So. Any craft store would have jute. I think maybe even the dollar stores would have jute. I think I remember seeing it in there. Hey, Linda. No. She's really curious as I haven't pulled this out in front of her, I don't think, before. You know, and anything remotely string in a cat. Would you stop it? Really? It's acting like I got catnip over here. Watch your paw. What is your issue, kid? Come on. Pushing all the stuff over here. Hey, Kel, meow. Yeah, well, yeah, it does, but it's not as strong as some of them out there. I wish you could see what the heck she's doing over here. I just can't turn the camera that way for you to see. And here she is, fresh from her live. Damn.
Hi, everybody.
Well, just a tip, Pam.
What
Cat
was it?
lovers, just a tip, Pam.
Yep.
Cat lovers have to be careful with their kitties when working with jute.
Oh, really?
Because my little one is over here laying all over where she normally don't lay, acting like I got catnip.
Oh boy. See, that's something I wouldn't know. They're
I
attracted
didn't
to it.
know. I had
Wow.
not known until I just started doing this, and she came over here and started acting like I had catnip. I guess the smell of it.
Wow. That's crazy. Um, I wonder if I know that Hobby Lobby has different jute cord in different colors.
Hmm.
I don't think that smells like this stuff does.
Well, this what I'm working with isn't that strong
Oh, okay. It's just
of a
the,
smell, but their sense of smell is different than ours.
yeah.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, this is like she's like, "What you got there, Ma?"
Wow. I didn't know that because I
Um,
don't have a cat.
well, I didn't know it either because this is I've not pulled out the jute in front of
Yeah.
any of the kitties before, so it's kind of strange. I was like, "What in the world?" Yeah, I want to try to show her because she's now laying all over my stuff like she's passed out high.
Oh no. This stuff I'm working with is really strong. I wouldn't buy this brand again because,
See this?
oh boy. Oh yeah.
She's never done that before.
Oh man. I actually realized as I went along with the tutorial that I actually went in the ridge from the outside. Uh, that instead of the inside, instead of going like this,
Yeah,
um,
instead of going back here,
yeah, you should be going in like this because otherwise your row is flipped around
you're
and
going, you went this way. So your top wound
it's
up inside is what you're saying,
so
technically?
your hook goes to the inside. It should be
Yeah,
aimed.
this way. So you're more comfortable going around. I thought about that, but I didn't know if
Yeah,
there was some kind
I
of pattern I didn't
I
know about.
dumb mistake I made, it just if I get a little stressed out, I make stupid mistakes, put it that way.
And join the club.
I don't know.
So
Maybe this
just do part two redo. Leave that one up
yes, I think I'm going to
and
do a
just say
redo.
part two redo
Yes.
corrections or whatever in the title.
Yes. I think I will.
And then
Um
that's it. It's not a big whoop.
yeah, and I didn't want to run into your show time.
It's okay.
That first row took me a long time to get into those stitches and well, like this one here, I'm working with an eye hook. It's going a little smoother, but
Yep. See, I usually, when I knot off, I put glue with the knot and then I pull through
yeah,
and then you go in another direction,
right.
crossways or whatever, just another direction than your
Yeah.
original.
Well, with this jute, I could just go straight forward to just get it glued in, If you're
Well,
working
if
with a
you go
yarn,
straight, no,
if
here's the jute.
if you're working with a yarn, you want to weave it in like that.
No, even the jute. I went this
Okay.
way.
All right.
I glued. I went in. And I just, any which way it wants to follow itself. Come on. And then I want the sideways.
Okay.
Yep. So that helps with the, so then you don't have to glue that end either.
Oh no,
you glue
I
at the knot.
That's it.
No,
That's just
what I'm
me.
saying is you glue the knot.
Yep.
And you go in, and you go another direction.
But
it saves you from gluing twice.
Personal preference of mine.
Oh yeah, I get it.
To glue the spot where you weave in. I've always done that, especially with my hats and stuff, because I do not want that yarn sticking out anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a, you know, I appreciate your
Well, it's just my point of view on it. It's all.
Yeah, your
your tutorial is my point of view. Just another option.
I glue the end where it's going to be cut off. I glue into the like say this is weaved in right here, and this is the end.
You go in.
I tuck it in there a little bit of the glue, so that where I cut it.
And then you glue in here.
So where I cut it, the yarn in here isn't going to come out and show after you wash your item or work itself out.
And you glue in there, and then you glue your end down. Yeah.
Yeah. I always glue where I'm going to cut it because it's just, you know, it's a personal preference.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying your way is wrong. I'm just saying it's just, this is the way I've done it.
Yeah.
Just different.
Hi, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
Hi, Linda.
Trust me, you have many years of doing this too, so not like I'm trying to teach you anything.
Well, you know, I didn't even know about it until a few years ago. I didn't even ever think about it, you know. I just weaved my ends in and left them.
Oh. So you've only been crocheting a few years?
No, I mean the glue part.
The end. Oh, yeah.
No, I've been crocheting for a long time.
I'm saying, I thought you'd been crocheting forever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do not like ends sticking out.
She's like passed out. This is hilarious.
So you
Baby
want
girl, but I can't see.
You want her to take a nap, but you just get the jute out, huh?
Apparently, that's the trick. My goodness.
It's not hurting her, is it?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering.
I got it here. No, she's fine. It's just, I thought it was quite hilarious. I'm like, because at first she came up and she started rubbing on everything. Like I said, she acted like it was catnip. I was like, what in the world are you doing? And then she just plopped herself down.
What
like she passed out.
What do cats do with catnip? I don't understand.
It's just, they eat it.
Okay. It's a treat?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a little, literally like their little high.
Oh, okay. I've always heard of catnip, but didn't really know what the thing was. It's like a treat.
Yep. I can't think of a doggy equivalent.
Just a treat.
Yeah, but this treat makes them get all crazy and goofy.
I don't
And
know if there is one for a dog, to be honest with you. Makes them crazy, huh?
oh, hold on a second, Kim. Yep. But I will tell you too, guys. At least with my natural jute. Oh my gosh, I got little fuzzy jutes all over the place here.
Yeah, it makes a mess.
Oh, I'm going to set that down for the moment. Hey, Kim.
Hey.
So what happened last night?
It bumped. My internet stopped the first time. So I had to call the place real quick and have them reboot me. So.
Oh, so you didn't go back on?
Yeah, I did.
I couldn't find it. I didn't see anything about it. I'm like, what in the world?
Because Pan came up.
Yeah, when I got home, she was on. I came up for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not on her channel, but I watched her.
Right, yeah. I couldn't find the repeat.
Well, guess what?
What?
When I did it, I got 2 more orders.
Good.
Well, JoJo's still thinking about it, but Red Road Homestead, she ordered some.
Good.
So.
Red Road is a good supporter of people who do crafts.
Yep. So
I mean, she's not going to buy a million things, but, you know, if she likes something, she'll help you out, you know.
I know.
Okay. Cat fact.
Hello, Linda.
In Japanese folklore, white cats with a distinguishing black patch and a black tail are known as kimono cats. These sacred animals were believed to hold the souls of ancestors and were sent off to live in temples.
I'm only on here for a couple hours, so because I'm leaving to go get my dental done today. Yeah.
Now, I don't know what to do about this kid over here. She is like,
when she bothers her, and she's complaining that she's taking a nap.
Yeah, but she's taking a nap, kind of pushing my stuff in my spacesuit. That's why.
Go put her in her bed.
No. Then he'll be wide awake.
Just have her on the camera.
Can't. She's too far over there to do that. I'd have to switch my whole entire thing to the other side. Just to give her sleeping time on my camera.
Yeah, Red Road bought 2 black, red, white, and yellow ones, and then 2 solid black ones.
Cool.
So.
What's Red Rose's first name again? Red Rose?
Lena.
Nina, okay. I know I've seen her in the chat before. Yeah. I just couldn't remember. I got a slip written with people's names, but...
Now little red...
I don't know what I'm going to be coming up with. Let me pull this little book out. Do I have page numbers? Yes. Linda. Oh my gosh! Remember the little book I had that I had showed?
Yep.
Okay. Now Create with Becca does prompts. And apparently one of her prompts is page 13. I guess out of anything.
Page 13.
Right.
Huh.
So
okay.
I said, okay. So I said, let me check and see what's on page 13 in here. Remember the little thing I read? I'll just reread it because it's a classic piece of literature.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bud Files.
On page 13 is, I like little pussy, her coat is so warm, and if I don't hurt her, she'll do me no harm. So I'll not pull her tail, nor drive her away, but pussy and I will very gently play. Well, very gently we'll play. There it is. And that's page 13. And that's the one I had read out of being funny when I first was showing this book. And it's funny, it's that one on page 13. So I don't think I want that in every single piece of my artwork. Although it is funny. But I gotta find another page 13. So now okay, now I did get here somewhere at the dollar store. A book. Because I thought just the subject matter was something else. Okay. The book is How to Shine a Shoe. Let's see what's on page 13. Okay, it's words. Oh, okay. So it's talking about parts of a shoe. The upper, the tongue, and the eyelet. Okay. What is this? The upper is the name, as the name suggests, is the part of the shoe above the welter sole. Essentially, it's what covers the top side of your foot and broken down in several sections. The vamp, which is the front to middle section, the quarter, the back portion of the upper, and the heel cup. In some cases, there's an additional patch of sewn material to the front or back of the shoe, which can be decorative or designed to strengthen those sections, and a toe cap, the front of the upper, which is not to be confused with a toe box, the name for the shape of the front of the shoe takes. Okay, well, that's better than the other one. Hi, Little Ridge Farm. Welcome in. Hi,
So,
Sue.
sorry for my yawning. Stayed up too late last night. So I got 7.
And how did you hear the channel? Little Ridge?
I kind of figured that one was a new one. I'd never seen her or him. I think I did pretty good on my first time with the live.
Well, I
That
only
was-
caught the first part of the first one, like I said. The other one, I couldn't, for some reason, I couldn't find it.
Well, Barbara was on there. Pam was on it until she had to leave to go get dinner. Red Row was on there.
In there, you mean?
In there, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just thinking about this dental thing now today.
Yeah, what are you going to do? You're not going to be able to yip or your yapper.
Oh, hush it.
Huh?
Oh, hush it.
Well, I mean, you know.
I'm only going to be not able to be doing it the rest of the day.
I hope that's it.
I hope so too, because I'm got another live on a Saturday. I promised everybody I would show everybody the other stuff I have for sale. Sell too. If not,
Now, stop doing that. Don't press on that. That's where the camera's at. Ah.
check.
Oh, I thought you were teaching her how to go live.
Yeah, really.
She already knows how to do that, but all by herself.
You tried to find me on live yesterday? It was about 5 o'clock Arizona time, so I don't know what time it would be for you, Kellyanne. I only stayed on there for an hour this time just to see how I liked it.
I'll be right back.
Who does create with Becca's prompts in here? Because I kind of was flowing through videos of the ones I couldn't get written somewhere to get all the prompts. And I haven't yet sat and fully watched everything A to Z on those. Does she do all 10 prompts? I think that's what I noticed. She does every single prompt with no alternate.
And the other thing is, yesterday, my sister's, I don't know how to say it, but my sister Tammy's daughter that turned into, thought she was trapped in the man's body. Wife had a baby girl or baby boy yesterday.
Okay, I'm totally confused. Say that one part of the time again.
Okay, my sister Tammy had a daughter, but she thought she was trapped in the man's body, so she
So your niece thinks that she's a nephew. Okay.
Yeah. So they artificial inseminated. I can't say that word without my teeth.
Uh-huh. Your niece?
No, the girl, the other one,
What other one?
his wife,
Who?
my nephew's wife.
Okay, slow down because you lost me again. Oh my God. Okay, you have a sister.
I have a sister named Tammy that lives in Wisconsin.
Okay, I don't need all that. You have a sister who
Yes,
had
two girls.
a boy. No, two girls.
Yes,
Okay.
wife.
One of the girls lives as a guy.
Yes,
Okay, got that.
but
And is married,
yes, the woman.
and his wife was artificially inseminated.
Thank you for saying that word. I couldn't say it.
It's okay. And they had a baby boy.
Yes, they just had it yesterday.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Had to get through all that to get to congratulations.
7 pounds, 10 ounces, 22.5 feet into.
So you have a great nephew.
Yeah.
There you go. I love you, honey. You're something else.
Trying to get me confused too.
I'm like, wait a minute. I thought that's kind of what you were saying, but I wasn't 100% sure. So I said, okay, let's break this down. Next time in the future, don't worry about the girl being a guy. Just say, my nephew, the wife was artificially inseminated, because obviously there's a reason they couldn't have kids together. It doesn't matter. And they had a baby boy.
Yeah, they.
Congrats.
Yes, at 11 o'clock at night, Chicago time. So. And she says she wasn't due to have the baby until May, but she had it yesterday.
Well, that happens, you know.
I looked and looked, and I wanted to support you by being in the chat, but anyway, ring your bell so I will get notified now. Okay, Kellyanne. I will be doing another one, hopefully the 20 tomorrow, if I'm feeling good.
You may not be doing it tomorrow if you're getting your teeth done.
I don't know. If not, then I'll do it Sunday or Monday. I don't know. Because Tuesday I can't do it. I'm going in for my second time trying to get my license.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was there only 9 in the first one? Oh no, I think I missed one. I'm gonna go back and watch that one again.
I'm going to do it for one of the.
Okay.
You're getting dried. Not good. And I like these ones a lot. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait till I wait. All right. Get your butt back in that. Kellyanne, it's on my YouTube thing if you want to look at the video in my live part section. I was a little hesitated. It's the very first one. The other ones are no good.
I don't want to go into the whole spiel like I did yesterday. Did you do what I suggested?
I did tell everybody this is a no drama
Okay, good.
live. Hi, Barbara. Thank you for being there yesterday for a little bit.
Hi, Sis Barbara.
I'm only on for a couple hours and then I'm heading out. Oh, shit.
Hey,
Sorry, it slipped.
thank God it sounded like it also garbled.
Yeah. It slipped.
Hey, Holly.
Hey, Holly. I'm right here. I'm just gotta fix something up in here. I am behind the scenes for a little bit. It is the same color. It just looks like it's not because my old ones are dried out a little bit and the newer ones are going on top. Holly, you missed my first live yesterday. All right, Kelly. Five o'clock Arizona time.
All right, Kellyanne. You gotta figure out what that is. What time zone are you in? Do you know? Because
No,
saying Arizona time. Because I think there are 2 time zones in Arizona too.
I think I'm Central or Pacific. I do not know. I'll look it up next time before. It's okay. A lot of people didn't make it because it was the time that some other people were on and they already made plans.
Yeah, because I thought it was 7 my time. I think it wound up being 8 my time or something like that.
Yeah. I'm central. That's what Barbara just said.
No, she says you're not central.
Okay, so I'm Pacific then, probably. There's 7:53 right now. Which is almost now 8. My clock is saying 8. So that's why it does that.
Okay, folks, I need help because my brain don't remember these things. I know I had the little thing in my head when I was a kid and everything else. Colors of the rainbow. Does anybody know the first initials? Because I'll know from there.
I like how you do that. Always crafting this 9:53. It's her time.
Right, she's an hour behind me. Thank you.
Crazy people.
Or violet. Okay. That's where I remember. Oh, that's where I learned growing up. It was Roy G. Biv.
Red, orange, yellow, purple, or blue.
It's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. But when I was growing up, I was taught violet, not purple. So it was pronounced Roy G. Biv. And that's how you remembered it. Thanks, everyone. I don't know. I think she shut her camera off. I don't think she has the icon set up or something. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
There she is. And there she goes.
there we go. Thank
Welcome
you.
back.
My friend Carlene doesn't understand. When I get up, I sometimes go on live. And I tell her from 7 to 11, don't bother me. She's going to get her breakfast burrito, which I can't eat yet.
Oh, yeah? What are you making now? Come home from where? What did I miss? Yeah, of course. I'll send you the link. Give me a second. Are you up from your slumber now? Okay. I'm not making anyone big. Because I don't want to start having sound issues. So if you're on a tiny screen, I am so sorry, guys. I just don't want to deal with the sound issue if I don't have to today.
I'm not doing anything important anyways. I'm just filling up my rubber bands for later.
Sorry, Stacy, I missed what you said. I was in the other room. Something
Oh,
about
all
a
I
sound
said,
issue?
no, all I'm saying is that I'm not making anyone big, not even me. I'm just trying to avoid the sound issue right now.
Okay.
I want to share some of my elephants I've been making.
I know, I want to see.
I
But
did
there's
too.
one.
That's why I already apologized to those on tiny screens.
Yeah, that's okay. There's one. Has the orange and a little bit yellow, but most of this was golden.
Ooh.
Wait, the one I did today, I'm like, took out today. This was the other one where I put the blue green on it.
That would match
Now
mine.
this is painted with micas.
Okay. That's cute.
Pretty.
Wait, lady wanted an orange
Ooh.
one. Orange and gold. There we go. That's
Oh, I
all
love it.
micas.
I
It has
love
the
it.
different shades of golds and oranges in them.
Yeah.
And
Very
then this is the other one. I added a little bit of green glitter to it. See? Around here. It shifted. Actually, the green was around the tree, but it shifted. But it's into the grass, so that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go deliver those today. See, what's these two? Then
Where's my
y'all.
one?
Be careful the bottom of that soil.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to move my camera to show y'all this one.
Uh-oh. Carousel.
My carousel. Look,
The Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel, not the
Ferris-
carousel. I haven't poured it yet.
Yeah, the light is.
Yeah, let's see.
Can you do something with the light? Oh my gosh.
That is
And
adorable.
these you can glue a picture on the back of them, so they go around and around.
Blue pictures
want
of the
one.
puppy dogs.
I want one.
Yeah, I figured you would. See, so I thought the base was like a 1/4 inch thick, not quite a 1/2 inch. It wouldn't hold this together, but it does. Then I took, where'd I put? Had some leftovers on something I was pouring. So there's another top of the Ferris. That's another Ferris wheel. And then on the other side it has blue and purple. And then I'm going to do like the silver, these in silver, and the bottom in silver, and these still in clear. The only problem is I have to pour the little round circles twice.
Bye, Holly. Thanks for coming in.
Hi,
And
Holly.
I thought if I put this way, I could put some strings to make some wind chimes.
Yes, Linda. I mean, you could do the whole thing if you want to.
Yeah.
And you.
So now that takes a lot of epoxy.
No, the jute is for the sides too, Linda. You know, you can choose to do the sides all in yarn and not jute. It's a personal choice. You can see that this one's got 3 rows of jute on it.
Then I started my hat last night, blinging out my hat.
Ooh.
And just started, you know, so I don't know where I'm going from there. It'll have to be a little bit at a time because I'm not using epoxy. I'm using tacky glue, and then I'll come back on the back and see where they're at and put a little bit of epoxy to make sure it stays. I wanted to put some stuff around the rim of it. The problem with that, using epoxy, is it is going to make it hard and make the rim stay, you know. I really don't want the rim hard.
Romero, it's okay. It's just Arlene.
Okay, now the carousels are $30.
Yeah.
Anybody wants one? You're gonna have to put in an order because it takes a lot of epoxy. So I'm only taking them by order by colors, but the first one, you know, and you can put pictures in them or cats, dogs, whatever you want.
Barbara, I am a great aunt as of yesterday.
Oh, yesterday? Girl, boy.
Boy.
Well, congratulations.
7 pounds, 10 ounces, 22.5 inches long.
Boy, that's smaller than what my son was or my granddaughter.
Yep.
Hey, KK.
Hey, KK.
Hi, KK.
Where's the
Good morning, KK.
Sorry about that. That was my chair. I almost fell over.
Don't do that.
Nope. Not on the day I need to go get dental done.
No, you don't want hurting yourself on that.
I wouldn't mind taking a day away from it, but I gotta get it done. I know.
Yeah. You're like me. Oh, I gotta go to the doctor again.
But I know Stacey's smart remark would be just stick it up. Blue or black. Blue. I got one more order to do for rubber bands. So I got Kellyanne's and Lena.
You're doing good. Sorry my signal kept going out.
Yeah, but I kept on saying but. I'm like,
It's okay.
word.
But sometimes I just have to get away from here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think we all do.
Yeah. Barbara, I fixed it.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's a neat idea. I think I know what she's saying. KK is saying that, like, basically just sew like random spots, and then you can use fabric glue.
Well, I'll use what I have because I mean, I do want to seal it real good with the epoxy, but on the underside.
But you're going to be wearing it, no? Or is it just a display piece?
I don't know. I may sell it, but it's just little dots of epoxy to help fuse it together.
On
But
a hat?
The fabric glue is good. I mean, it stayed on there. I tried pulling it, and there was no way it would pull.
What did I miss? You made an epoxy hat?
No,
Wait, let me show it to you.
she's got a fabric hat.
I'm blinging out my hat. There you go. I don't know how close I can get it. There we go. See?
Oh, you took a regular hat and put epoxy things
Yeah,
on it.
I had
Oh, neat.
gotten those when I went to Florida. Gotten two of them.
Creative.
Been sitting there, you know, and just
Very
been
creative.
doing different things. Yeah.
Yeah, my stuff is all up on my wall that Barbara had me do to show everybody yesterday.
She has a really nice display. Wait till she gets the other stuff that's over here. I don't know where she's going to put them.
I got more room. I got another table.
No, it goes on the wall.
Oh, well,
Yeah. Okay.
I could go up and around my TV and then over my window.
Yeah.
So I still could do that. I will be doing a video either tomorrow or later today after I get back. It all depends on how I feel. I probably won't be up to doing it today. I'll probably do it tomorrow then. The video of all the display. They're going to be putting me out for this root canal. Double root canal.
Oh, lucky you.
Okay. All right. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, which means my other half deciding he wants to go out to dinner tonight because he floated the idea. And I said, Crafty Friday. So I'm hoping he remembers again. But, Crafty Friday on the New England Thrifter, 5 p.m. Eastern. Today, I should be there crafting, hopefully. Pop in and see. And then 9 p.m. Eastern, I'll be on It's About to Get Real Kim, whose link is both of those links are in my description. And that starts the show starts at 9, and I'm the first presenter. And every presenter is multiple presenters, and they have a half-hour time slot. So if you feel like you may want to own a thing or two that I may have made or that I have available, because not everything I might offer tonight will be made by me.
That's cool.
Yeah. Pop on in.
I am running low on 1, 2, 3, 4.
So where's my? Can you go get my
5 rubber bands? I don't have.
Kim?
You made fabric boxes last night?
What?
Was this the elephant you wanted?
Cool.
Yes. Yeah, that's the one that's going to my friend.
Okay.
You too, KK. All right, Killian.
Rick, this is Kim's. Where's my horses? Still over there. Can you get them, please?
Barbara, can you do one extra one like that for me?
What color?
The same color as that one?
Same color?
Yes.
You don't want the African scene behind it?
Let's do that one. Yeah, let's do that one right there.
There's one with the blue-green, and then there's one with the black on the bottom.
Folks, don't be afraid. If you see something anybody shows up here that they have available for you to own, you can ask.
Do blue-green.
I like that one too.
Blue-green.
Because it has
trouble's
the orange and the gold, and then the gold, yellow gold.
Yeah. Do
Okay,
the blue-green.
so these two are Kim's. So these go there. And then I started using micas and glitters. Remember I had did this seahorse?
Yes. I need to get one of those to put up there too.
Oh, wait. Here's the one with just the blue and the green.
Blue-green.
And then this is blue and purple. Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
I know, it's like,
Do the blue-green.
right, let me get my board, my whiteboard up here.
Let me see. Yeah, board better because I got a white wall.
Now I haven't put, because it's got glitter on it, I haven't highlighted them yet. So I don't know if people would want them highlighted with the silver or not. But there you go.
Blue green.
The blue green, do you want it highlighted with silver?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Somebody said on this one I should highlight with the green, but the green is not a pretty, it's a light green, and there's green glitter in it. So I'll wait until somebody orders them before I do that. So, okay.
Would you stop it?
Paint on
Leave my
her.
stuff alone.
Your cat's after you again, sis.
Yeah, she's deciding to try to lay all over my stuff today, ever since I brought out the jute. It was like catnip. Don't know what the heck's going on with her.
All right, I'm back. But yeah, I got about 7, 8. $11 rubber bands to make complete.
Mm-mm. No. Good girl.
I gotta get it done by the 3rd. Okay.
I didn't think I'd be selling so many of these seahorses. I should have gotten 2 moles.
Well, yeah. You got someone that displays them over here, and you got people that over here that look at them too.
Yeah. I'm selling these like 2 and 3 at a time.
Stop that. Leave that stuff alone.
I got the H hook instead of the I hook. That's why it's getting narrow. I don't make it that way.
I still want one of the carousel or
the Ferris wheel. What
Yeah.
color you want it in? Put it on my book.
I don't want it to stand out with all the other colors I have up there, so I want it to blend in a little bit.
Okay, wait, Kim. Let me get my book. And I need a pen. Let's see. Got 141. Okay.
Even though
Did you get your bear in the last one, Kim?
my bear one, I got 2 bears. Which one?
Yeah. No, I want to make sure. Oh, the elephant.
I'm waiting for the two elephants. And now the Ferris wheel.
Okay. You only picked out 1 elephant.
I got 2.
Wait a minute, I'm looking.
I got 1 for my friend and 1 for me.
I'm looking for your page. Oh, okay, here it is.
There we go.
There's Kim. No, there's only 1 elephant down, sis.
That's probably for the one for my friend then.
Okay, so you do need an elephant. Oh, 1.
Yeah. And I need a Ferris wheel and then the seahorse.
Okay, you want them almost alike or? Oh, no. That's the one with, these 2 are Kim's. Okay, right here. Those 2, I got them.
Okay.
And then you want a Ferris wheel.
Yes. I don't know what I should do with color so yet because I don't want it to stand out. I want it to blend in a little bit.
Well, I can do the Ferris wheel in black, and then okay, I can do the colors of black and gold, or I can do. I'm trying to think what colors you have.
Multicolor. The eggs are all multicolored, and I got the skulls and dragon heads multicolors too. Here, Barbara.
Hey.
Hold on.
Yeah. What if I do?
Hey.
See, the Ferris wheel I've got right there has all that white in it, like the wolf. You know, I can do the milk glass.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got all of it, you guys. This is what it looks like.
What I can do is the Ferris wheel in black, and then the stand in the milk glass.
Yeah.
And then you have your 8 little discs that you can glue pictures on the back of them.
Yeah.
And they'll show through, and those are always clear anyhow.
Okay.
Okay, I'll have to pour you one.
That's fine. Don't take your time on it. You know I want you to take your time on stuff.
Well, it takes about 3 days.
Well, still take your time.
I pour it in the morning. Can't take it out till the next day. Then we leave it out in the air dry.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll have to put it together.
On my view of my first live yesterday, I had 34 views.
That's great. That's great. Okay, you're in my notebook now.
Alrighty. $34 views. That's as of yesterday and today. I just checked today, and that was. I was a little hesitated doing it. I got nervous.
Well, I was nervous too. Everybody's nervous on a first try. I'm having trouble with my pens. I'm going to have to order me some more pens.
But no, you see all the rubber band I did that I got to salvage out of all the ones I had on that
Yep.
post. Wow.
Oh no.
What?
My silver busted.
Uh-oh.
And it's you'll have one thick line on your
Seahorse. That's fine.
Yeah.
That'll be going up above the galloping horse anyways. Or actually, no. I'll probably put it below the blue and black bear that I have. I have another bear, but the other bear is going to my sister.
Yeah.
So.
I'm going to try to take it off, but I don't know if it'll come off.
If it doesn't, it
I
doesn't.
don't know why they pop like that.
Stacey, are you muted?
No, I'm here.
Okay, you're just quiet. I thought your sound went bye-bye again.
Nope.
Well, I'm going to...
No, I got it off. I learned soap and water and alcohol doesn't do as good as the hand sanitizers.
Okay.
Yeah, it came off.
But I'm going to say adios, you guys, because I'm going to get ready to go for
Good
my
luck.
doctor's appointment. And I will probably see you guys in the background tomorrow. I will not be on live. So.
You have a good afternoon. Good luck with your doctor's appointment.
Thank you. Bye, y'all.
Bye, sis. Love ya.
Yep. Love you too.
What is wrong with this pen?
Whose TV is on?
Yeah, I can hear radio or TV or
Oh,
something.
Rick, they can hear your telephone. He's
Loudly.
to news. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to delete one of my thing because he was listening to.
I hope I don't have to delete this one.
No, it's just news. Just news.
I don't think Stacey wants that stuff on her.
He said,
Well, it wasn't on purpose, but what I'm saying is that
yeah.
I hope I don't have to delete this one.
No, you're not.
That would be horrible.
One she had deleted had music on it.
No, the one I had to delete had music on it. He was listening to some music in the background. I didn't have to delete it. I had contacted YouTube. They said you don't have to, you know. Sometimes we know people's going to be on the phone, especially if they're on the phone.
Why am I hearing music now?
It's
Loudly.
There's nothing on here.
I hear music. It's not me.
It's not me, and I
There's no music here. The only music I hear is from yours.
no. I'm going crazy. Where am I going? Oh, maybe it's that. Oh, sorry. My brain. Sorry.
Okay, sis.
I was glancing at something else and Facebook for a second. And apparently, I rolled by something
Yeah. You know what?
that had something, and it was in my other headset, which was not coming across there.
I was on YouTube the other day. All of a sudden, I heard music. I'm going, what in the heck's going on? Where's it coming from? Wolf was at the store. And come to find out, it was, I had Facebook on. And I was messaging someone. And it came right over.
Welcome
how
back.
it could be. And it was an ad. Okay, that means I gotta buy me some more pens. That silver just leaked out again. It's like it's bleeding. Just completely out. I have a delivery. Oh, his dog comes in. Ah! Look at all the ink coming out of that thing. All over me.
Oh, y'all.
That's your dog food. Y'all better not be barking. Let me turn my sound off while they're barking.
Was it the Chewy box?
Okay, Kim. I gotta look them up. They're at the door.
Can you
The
hear me?
Chewy box was dog food. He orders it that way.
Okay, y'all can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
I can hear
Oh,
you.
okay.
The Chewy box was dog food.
The Chewy box is here.
Well, with two big dogs, you can imagine. And only one big dog is on it. Somebody asked me if I could get a Garfield mold. I haven't been able to find one.
May not be able to because it's a licensed.
You can find Mickey and it's licensed.
Well, that's a whole nother story.
I used to have the Garfield drinking mug. When I bought it with some used molds. Well, I called them and said, okay, I bought a ceramic mold from someone. How much do I need to pay? You know, or when I was doing embroidery or anything like that. And $50 to pour 50 mugs. $1 for every mug, you know. But after a while, that got expensive, you know. I had the whole Snoopy gang, even the doghouse. And that was back in the 80s. Oof.
Okay. Well, there's not enough people left in here for me to ask that question.
Okay, I think I've lost all my ink in here.
Get your paw off there. Nope. Get your paw off there. I don't want you blocking people.
Who blocking what? Not me?
No.
Oh.
No. The kitty paw landed on my phone.
Oh,
And
okay.
I said, get your paw off there because I don't want you blocking people.
Me and my migraines, I wish they'd go away. Now I'm going to start shaking. Ugh. Those chewy boxes make some great storage boxes too.
Now, where did I put?
Well, I finally talked Nan into not moving her business to Lake Charles. I can always drive, we can always drive the hour over there and spend some time with them when she's in Lafayette. She only goes twice a week.
Oh, okay.
Well, the business here isn't that good, sis. You know, they're
Yeah.
still rebuilding and stuff, you know, and Lafayette doesn't have all the damage, and it's got more people. It's a more upper class town, I guess I should say.
Well, more people with a little more disposable income.
Yeah, they have the oil over there.
Yeah, you don't want to bring necessarily. I mean, I don't know. That's difficult because it's kind of like you might want to help the community out by bringing a new store there, a new business there. But I mean, if you're not gonna, the whole idea of having a business is to make money. So
yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a difficult thing.
Yeah, she wants to help us, and she wants to get over. She started driving to Lafayette. She has a manager that she, you know, she trusts and all that. And I told her, I said, just leave it there. She's trying to find a place here as big as what she has over there for about the same amount, but you're not going to get that. Most of the buildings are either too old or they're new and they want too much high money, you know. I have a friend that owns a cafe uptown. She had to go bankrupt.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't go with a brick and mortar anywhere right now. Online is where it's at.
No, so apparently she already has a small brick and mortar.
Oh, okay.
Where she's at. And she was thinking about closing it and moving it, opening up one in Lake Charles.
She's wanting to move half of it here and keep the rest still in Lafayette because she's got a manager over there she trusts. But most of the places she looked at here, you know, they fixed the outside after the storm, but you go in to look at it, it still has mold and the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh.
Yeah, not good.
And they're wanting almost twice as much. Something that would be like $1,500 a month is going for like $4,000 a month here. People are trying to recoup their money. And I told Nan, I said, Nan, you really don't need a gift shop. She says, it's keeping me from going crazy since my husband retired. I said, he's semi-retired. She says, it's retired. even right now, we want to change some of our plans because we realize my health is not good enough, you know? And Wolf is back starting to hurt more. We're going to let the management company handle all the stuff in Texas. We're not going to do it by ourselves. It's just too much. I think I made the right decision on that. Two Eyes has got his head down and he's eyeing Moonwolf while he's pouring that food into the buckets. Okay, that's Kim's. Right there, those three.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All that's been done. Okay. I want to make sure that stay mine open. They torn out and thrown away. Red Road. Okay, Soldier has a thing. Okay. Okay. That's one.
Hi, Melissa. What you up to?
I wonder if I could just put things sticking up on there. Okay. Well, I'm going to say bye, everybody. I got my stuff done this morning. I got to go pour some orders. So I love y'all. Blessings and hugs to everybody. Y'all take care of yourselves, okay?
Have a good day.
Okay, Pam. I say you're crocheting what, twine? Yeah.
Jute.
Jute.
Oh,
Same thing.
okay. Okay, sis, I'll talk to you later, too. Love y'all.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Sis. Bye. Oh, yeah. I try to make everybody's stuff. It's, one person, many, many, many people they'd like to see. So I stop in when I can. Oh, what am I doing? Well, you could come up and hang out up here, Melissa, if you wanted to. Well, sometimes there's no time like the present. Don't have another obligation of any kind. All you got to do is drop me an email, because I send my link that way. I don't put it in chat. On its way. Oh, there's Linda.
Hi, how are
Hi,
you?
Linda.
Good morning, afternoon, and good day. Oops. Oh, okay.
Welcome in, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
Melissa Sue.
Hi, Sue.
Little beans. Okay, let me turn down.
Mm-hmm.
There. Hi, guys. Can you hear me?
You're very low.
Yeah.
Let me try to turn it up. Let's see. Is that any better?
Yep.
Okay.
So you're making paper beads and dangles.
I joined
Cool.
the for book page challenge, junk journal junction maybe or something, or just book page challenge.
You're still low.
Can barely hear ya.
Okay, hold on.
Let's see now.
Is that better?
Much better. There you
Yes.
go.
I put a headset on. Whew. So I joined, I believe it's Junk Journal Junction and Joyful Journals or something cute like that. Just book page challenge. And this
Okay.
week it's paper beads and dangles.
Oh,
That sounds like fun.
yeah.
So I'm making beads. I have this Mythbusters book with a lot of neat page edgings. My son was a science nerd, so I worked pretty much out of science books.
Oh,
Hey, at least you got a supply.
yeah.
I mean, it has such neat page edgings. I mean, and decorations. I'm waiting for YouTube to catch up. I'm watching over there. You know, cool stuff. So,
I miss you.
have y'all made paper beads?
No, I've never done that.
It's really easy.
I did a long time ago.
That's how I started crafting. And then along the way, I journals. And I was like, whoa. And then I got too busy making junk journals.
Which are great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we lost Linda.
Again?
We got new internet, and it's this Verizon 5G box thing. It doesn't even and I can't plug my phone into Ethernet anymore, so, or my computer or anything. So yesterday on our live it was glitchy, so I apologize if I drop off.
Yeah, won't be the first.
Well, not today. I'm having a problem. I don't know why.
And I probably won't fight it and come back in and out and in and out over and over. Yesterday I had to because we were doing a live. I don't feel like fighting it today.
Do-do-do-do-do.
There's some kind of little boinky jazzy music going on in the background. What's that?
It comes with the equipment.
That's cute.
It comes with the program. Yeah,
That's cute.
yeah. I always have music playing. Music that's through a program, so I know it's allowable.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can get quiet in here, Melissa, so it's not you.
Okay. I'm not used to that. I'm chatty.
You can chat. Makes us chat. We can get quiet though.
Okay.
Yes, we can.
Yesterday, when you joined our live, did you hear us bickering? Nona Grace was in with us, and she said her husband Jim said we sounded like sisters because we were twins. I was making an envelope journal to show everybody how to make them because they're so easy. And then Mindy started making one, and then I don't know why, but she just quit. She made the cover, but wouldn't grab any paper to put in it. And I'm like, Mindy. And then she was like, I didn't get the paper out. And I'm like, Mindy, you're in a craft room. you're bombarded with paper. And I was like, everybody tell her, and I was like bickering and carrying on. And then Nona Grace said, Jim said you all sound like sisters. It's funny. So I only have gone live with my twin sister, Melinda Davis. I don't know if anybody knows her or knows that we're twins.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know. I just got on your channel today here, so this is new to me, so
Yeah.
I'll check that out.
I can give you a scoop on something, Jet. Okay. We have our birthday is 4th of July.
Really?
Cool.
Wow.
And we're gonna do something. Last year we called them twin 4th of July journals, and we picked out what we're gonna use, and we could do whatever we wanted for the cover, but we had to use the same stuff inside.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
And we each made 2. And we made videos opening them on the air, on a video. And then this year it'll start in May 1st. I've been thinking about it, so I'm gonna give you all the scoop, okay? So May
Mhm.
1st, it's going to start May 1st, and we're going to do a giveaway. And one time I found a bunch of stuff I forgot about, and I don't know what I was thinking, but I made journal kits like I was anything to be making a journal kit. I don't know what I was doing.
Oh,
Well,
come
anyway,
on.
I mean, this was when I was brand new to journals, and
For
I'm
what?
making kits for about them, and I'm like, for who? For what? You know? So then I found them, and there was 2 of them. So I just sent Mindy. We saved, stuff for each other all year, and I just sent her the stuff, and I said that I made 2. You know what that means? So we're both gonna make it. We're gonna make twin journals again, and we're gonna give them away, and we're gonna start something new. You know how people get those little? I got the idea from Looky Loo. Am I talking to her?
No, keep
Okay.
going.
So I got the idea from Looky Loo. You know how people get those little channel name thingies on Etsy and stuff, right? Do you know what I'm talking about? They get the little plastic thing with their name on it, and they lay it in screen so you can see it, and it has their channel name on it. It's just a cute
No,
thing with their channel
I
name.
haven't seen those. Oh, wow.
You can just buy them or make them or whatever, right? And it's just
Okay.
a thing with your name on it, and you can see it in the video. They just see it. So then, are you familiar with Looky Loo?
No?
She started something, and it is a channel sign.
All right, ladies, behave. I gotta step away a few moments.
Okay. She started something, and it's a channel name. And you make her an intro sign, is what they're called, and she holds it up at the beginning of the video. And she's like, today's intro sign was made by, and of course I made her one, and Melissa Sue, But then she puts it away. So then I kind of bind the Etsy thing with Candace's sign, bless you, and make people make twin cheese and everything, right?
Yeah.
So then my idea is to combine all of it and then make we only want it to be, we do not want packages or gifts or anything. We only want it to be within a postage stamp, right? Okay, so tell me what you think. I want to call them Twindex cards. And then it's gonna be a decorated index card that somebody lay on the cutting mat and show your channel. And then you'll be like, today's Twindex card was made by whoever. But then you don't put it away like Candace does. You just lay it on your thing like everybody does from the things they buy. But then we're gonna gift them.
Good idea.
When I was first talking about them, there were a few people in the live, so now I have to go back and find that live, and then like 4 or 5 of them I have to make, and then I will show those in our thing. So then we're going to make twin journals, and we're going to ask for twin, and we're going to give the journal away. So, and that will start, I need to do the video by May 1st. And I don't know what day that's very soon. What do you think?
May 1st is coming up pretty quick.
Well, it might be May 5th.
Cute.
Okay, it might not be the 1st.
The first week.
So,
how about that?
Ish. I go by ish a lot.
Ish. Ish is
Okay.
always good.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what do you think? Twindex cards.
Cute.
And then
It's adorable.
my daughter was like that. It's hard for her to admit when something's cute, or like I have a cute idea, it's hard for her to go, oh, okay, yeah, that was cute, okay.
Yeah.
But I'll just lay one down here and show you something. And then you've got to see Looky Lou's intro signs to kind of understand it. I made her one. Okay, and then like it'll be like that. And I'm backwards. It's reversed. So what you do is what they do with the ones on Etsy is they just leave it in screen. But then whoever knows me knows I like unicorns. I like the color red, so they'll make something to match. Or their favorite stuff. And then but see, look, Looky Lou, her intro signs say Looky Lou Crafts. But she puts it up after she shows it. So we're going to ask for Twindex cards. Then whoever sends one, we will send them a Twindex card. And then we will have a drawing for the twin journals on our birthday. And we're going to do a flip through of our last year's journals.
Cute idea.
I hate to ask for too much, you know, and I don't want to do any more than a stamp for myself or anybody else. You know, it adds up. But I want it to be something fun and different, you know, Twindex card. And what I'm going to ask is don't make me a one with red and unicorn. I want to see their favorite things. You know, put your very favorite washi on there. Use your favorite gel pen. Use your favorite stamp. All your favorite stuff. That's what I want. And it'll be like an ATC card or a Twinchi and all the stuff. Everybody already makes some stuff, but then I thought a Twindex card to keep it in screen. Because I don't have money to buy one off Etsy. And I don't even know who sells them, but I'm cheap like that, you know.
Crafty. You're crafty like that.
Yes. Yes. That's what I prefer.
That's right. That's an adorable idea.
You think?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yes.
Then we could make them like an ATC card if you wanted to put your ATC card info on the back, you know, whatever all that is. Email, favorite color, I don't know, favorite food, whatever all the ATC information, whatever people do. And I'll have to figure out what the things on Etsy are called, what the channel, because that's what I'm copying. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for sharing.
Yes.
Yeah, you all got the sneak peek. Nobody else knows it.
No. Thank you. We are privileged to hear it first.
I gotta check out your channel and in your sister's channel.
Yeah.
I love to find new channels.
Me too.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can't see you, but I can hear you. Oh, I can see you.
She's back. Yeah, I was having a hard camera angle because I wanted to finish up some stuff and everything's different levels. I'm like, I was just going to leave it with the avatar at first.
Oh, you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yes. Is that hard to crochet with, Pam?
Yes, it is real stiff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo my tutorial part 2, and I think I'm gonna do it pre-recorded instead of a live.
No way.
And
Yeah, that's fine.
because I really botched it up this morning. So,
I bet you didn't.
oh well, I did, to be honest with you. So I got a little frustrated with trying to get in that stitch, and I was worried about getting off on time for Stacy's live, and I didn't want to hold
can't be
people
late
up.
for Stacy's, you know.
Well, I didn't want to
I
interfere.
know. I
I didn't want to
understand.
interfere with hers, so
Yeah, she was probably helping you too a lot.
yeah, she was helping me. She's my moderator on there.
Yeah.
I'll have to add moderators, but
If I quit sleeping in, I probably could come visit while you were alive, but that's not happening this week.
well, one good thing is that they're there for to watch later on, you know, and
Yes. That's how I catch them. Or not catch them, but that's how I watch them.
yeah.
Yours. Or the earlier ones. That sounded rude. I'm sorry. You know what I meant.
Well, you know, after you get a few channels that you like to watch, it's hard to watch them all at the, you know, like there's a lot of channels that are live today, and you know, it's hard to pick and choose. If I'm sitting on my recliner watching on the big tube, but sometimes I'll stream a couple at a time, and
I can't do that kind of information. So I was trying to combine two words there, but you know what I mean.
yeah.
Plus,
Yeah.
you can't get too much out of them when you got your eyes closed and you're asleep. So I'll watch them back. This week's been a little bit more sleeping in the morning.
Yeah, that's good. Sleep is
Yeah.
good. It's good to get nice healthy sleep. Since I changed my medication back and increased the dose, I'm getting a regular 7 hours sleep, and that's what I needed.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. So my CPAP machine tells you how long you slept, and it keeps track of all that stuff. So
That's right. I forgot about that. That's right. I didn't realize it told you how long you slept though, but that's pretty cool.
yeah, it actually sends a readout to the doctor, and the doctor uses that to send to the insurance company so that they know you're using your machine. You know, because they're not gonna continue to pay for supplies and whatnot. I own my machine now, but they won't continue to pay for supplies if you have coverage for them if you're not wearing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Although you can get supplies online, but you'd have to pay full price. And so, but yeah, it feels good to get healthy, regular sleep and not wake up in the 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and have to be up for a couple hours. Then you're tired for the rest of the day. And well, you know what I mean.
Yes. Yes. Once I'm asleep, I'm out. I don't hear nothing. I'm out. I've not always been that way, but since remember I was telling you they had the dog over here barking so much?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
What my husband said, oh, last night I was actually able to get a full night's sleep without hearing that dog. I said, well, I did see her out there, and I'm like, it was a training dog. I'm training a trained officer. He was in officer in training.
The dog
Yes.
was?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, because they're canine, they're officers in
Yes.
training.
okay.
And I seen her, I said, is that a new addition to the force? She said, yes, but he's not trained yet. And I started to say, we know, but it's okay. His time's coming. But yeah, he's been quiet last 2 nights, so he's getting there. He's getting there.
Yeah. Oh, well, at least there's a positive part about it.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. I know it's always going to get better, but sometimes you just want a good night's sleep. But they don't get, well, they're training all the time, but they don't have to keep them the whole time. They get the first 6 weeks or something, and then they get their own back. And then, it goes on to another vigorous training.
Mm-hmm.
But anyhow, yeah, I knew that's what it was. But when you're losing sleep, you don't want to hear that mess. My husband, I told him, I said, he's only going to be in training for a little while. He's going to be short-lived, not past his training if you don't charge. Not really, but there are officers in training just like everybody else. Because I noticed, not all the time, I think he's trained for night and day, because they have, sometimes they have he don't bark all the time, but they have like a security light that comes on. And I think they're training him for at night when they see a motion light come on, and he would bark. And we got raccoons and everything else out here. And it, whatever went by made that light go off.
Yeah, don't have any motion lights on your house.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. But he's got, we don't have any. They have one on the outside his kennel.
Mm-hmm.
There's a huge kennel. And when he seen that light go off, woof, woof. Anyway, that's enough, too much info on that. But overall, they're really good. The neighbors and the doggies. It's interesting information sometimes. But not for a crafting channel. So what you working on? They left us alone, and we can do whatever we like. I'm only kidding.
Oh, we lost Melissa Sue?
Yes. She had a phone call, I think.
Oh, okay. I missed it in the notes.
I just seen it. Just now.
I found that hard doing a live, watching the chat and trying to count my stitches and everything.
Oh my!
And, being on a time crunch, all with, different things you find out and, want to change or whatever.
You can't take your time like we do on Stacey's channel.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd just do a tutorial and post it. So,
because we can rip out and talk and do all that good stuff.
Yeah, because I don't want to just stay silent and not be able to either that or do it on my next live. I'll do it at a different time where it's not when Stacey's going to be coming on. And
Okay. Yeah, listening, to you and to Kim and getting a little bit of feedback, I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's fun. It sounds like it would be fun, though, honestly.
yeah, well, I just wanted to do a few and try it out.
Yeah.
I think I personally prefer going on other people's lives for crafting and maybe do the tutorials on the side.
Okay.
I don't want to make it into a job. I just wanted to share a little bit.
Yes. Exactly. I've had one of them JOBs for a long time. I want it to be for fun. And this is fun right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was working on my craft room earlier. I thought I was going to come up earlier, but I was moving around too much for me. Too much that for what I felt comfortable with moving around. Working on my craft room. I almost have it there. I would have, but my husband, I said, you got it fixed. I said, no, you've been having me busy your vacation week. I was planning on it, but it's all right. We got to do stuff together. He likes coming in here and seeing what I've done every day. There's nothing for today. But this morning I did. Got me motivated when you were talking about your moving your desk and stuff like that. I said,
Yeah.
Get in there and do that.
Yeah, it's just a table here that I use, and I'm gonna move it back over and put those containers underneath the shelves that are across the wall there, and because I had it set up for reselling and different. Well, I got my button collection over here.
Yeah, your private stuff. Yeah. I guess when you do that, though, you really have to separate it.
Well,
you have to,
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than in a small room like this.
I mean, because you don't want to really post your private stuff, and that's not the stuff they're seeing that they want to buy anyway. I'm assuming.
Well,
that's the way my brain works.
My private stuff is, this room is all vintage items that I have available to sell. Because I used to collect and sell buttons. And I still do. I just haven't listed them lately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My sewing collection is actually in the other room. I have 2 big curio cabinets and several thimble cabinets, and
Okay. Not judging. Not judging.
Yep.
By any means. Got the. Actually, in the last couple of years, other than Hobby Lobby, this past summer, winter. Anyway, earlier this year, I hadn't really bought a whole lot of anything because I'm like, I really need to work through this stuff. So, when I actually moved into here, my husband says, "You really don't have a whole lot." I said, "Well, you haven't seen any purchases lately, have you?" As far as fiber and yarn and stuff. Oh, man,
Yeah.
not too soon. And, what do you call it? Fabric I haven't bought in a very long time. So when I started digging that stuff, I'm like, oh, it's all new. I mean, it's not new, but I hadn't seen it in a while.
Yeah.
So that was nice. And I was trying to work through my fiber, my color dye fiber that I bought from, other people. And now I'm just down to my neutrals, which I was hoarding back because, I want to save that last. That's my favorite.
Well, before I started selling my hats on Etsy back in 2009, which was 14 years ago already,
It's wild, isn't it?
once I started, it was slow to start, but once I did start selling them, I had color charts listed in my Etsy shop so that they could pick different colors out. Well, when the yarn would come on sale, I'd stock up on those certain colors that were popular. And I kind of did that on the side besides selling my antiques and collectibles. And I really enjoyed selling vintage sewing items and crochet items and other collectibles. But anyhow, the point I was going to try to make was that once the pandemic hit, the supply chain was hard to get. If somebody ordered a custom color and I didn't have it in stock, it was almost impossible to get it without ordering a big supply from Joann's or wherever I got that particular brand from.
Oh.
Because I didn't buy my yarns at, some of them were available at Walmart, but I used a higher quality of yarn unless I was going to be making a hat like a Cabbage Patch hat where a kid was only going to be wearing it for a temporary time. But like the adults hat, I like to make it out of a more quality yarn. But anyhow, so I have bins of yarn downstairs, and that's how I accumulated it. And
well, that makes sense. I mean,
well, yeah, it does, but I should really start selling some of my stock because, it's going to be years before I crochet all that up. So, but it's all in bins and stored, properly, so it's not going to get yucky, but
yes. Yep.
I would just sell a hat here and there. That worked out well with me, I'm not a machine,
Yes. And you do not do it by a machine, so that
yeah.
Some people do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can do them by machine. They have those crank machines, and then they have those nice knitting machines, and
Yeah. Must have made a mess of this. I think I still did. Started taking it off the thing here without putting ties on it. Fix that right fast.
Boy, Stacy's taking a long lunch break.
Oh,
We're gonna
she
have to
got-
give her a hard time.
Yes, I wonder if we need to dock her on that. She deserves it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
She's up here every day. If we can give her breaks, especially any day, Friday,
And I got her to come in on my live like 45 minutes before hers, and so
Oh,
really? Yeah, I asked her to be a moderator, so.
Oh, I thought she was on panel. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, but still
Yeah,
being
she
there
wasn't like you couldn't see her in the screen. She was in the chat, but
yeah, but yes, she's still working. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Alrighty. Close. Yeah, I made this yarn specifically for like the bunny and I hope it turns out right.
Yeah. That natural.
Yeah, natural. Tiny pops of white in it. Light and dark brown. Let's see here.
Okay.
I'm actually happy to be done with it. I mean, spinning it, not done.
Oops. Yeah, I definitely got to check out Melissa's channel later. It looks like she's got a lot of do-it-yourself type of things, and
I think I'm her friend on YouTube already.
yeah, I just became her friend today. I'll have to find her sister. I'm sure that'll come up in one of the videos. Looks like there's a lot for me to learn from her channel here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I can remember right, I think she's got a real crafty channel.
Do you remember what she said her sister's name was?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Yeah,
I was
that's okay.
I didn't want her to ask her to drop her sister's link if, you know, Stacey wasn't here. So
Right.
Stacey
Yeah.
So I don't, you know,
I think I
I
might have
respect
found it.
channel before I say, oh yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
It's not okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
she says it's okay.
I think I might have found it.
Come on, Brandy. It's like I like SB's channel, but I haven't been awake when he's been live yet. That was my morning walk live type, you know. I was usually up when he's on there.
Oh, SB?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on there for a short time this morning. I had it on. I was trying to type up that pattern for my live, and
Oh,
you know how you got to concentrate on that.
you do.
I found a spelling error on my first one, part 1, and so
Oh, spelling.
I found a spelling error on the pattern of my part 1, and
Oh, thank you, Melissa. It's Melinda.
okay, there it is. All right,
Okay.
thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Melinda and Melissa. Okay,
Yes,
There
I
we
thought that
go.
was neat.
we are now friends.
Yes, we are friends now. Yes, thank you.
Right.
So now, if anybody gets in trouble, it'll be nobody's going to get in trouble, people. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to have those new
I
things.
couldn't remember. Awesome. Thanks.
All right.
There she is.
Melissa, so yeah, I'm back. I may or may not have to walk away again because my other half is trying to replace the headlight bulb in his Honda, big old Honda scooter, and can't put a clip in there. But I think I figured that part out, but that don't mean he won't be back here.
Uh-huh.
Very good.
Okay, well,
So-
we won't reprimand you for going past the time, you know.
Yeah,
We were
lunch break is
discussing
almost supposed to be like 30 minutes, you know?
I was probably gone at least, what, 15, 20? 15?
Yeah. Oh, this was your break, not your lunch break, girl.
Okay.
I know.
But it's all right. Husbands come first. Other halves come first.
Yes, yes. Families first.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I have you ladies up here to man the helm while I'm gone. Somebody's here.
I promise we didn't do anything, you know, bad, but I do have to tell on Pam she did do something. I just don't remember what it was.
Uh-oh.
That comes
Yeah.
with age.
Yeah. What, the tattleteller or the one that can do the wrong?
The forgetting.
Oh, the
Forgetting what I did that wasn't right.
I see how you are. I see what you're saying now. You know, there's light headlights. Is that what you said? Those things aren't easy to put in by yourself.
Uh,
I hear. I beg. to
no
differ.
comment.
I beg to differ. That's what I heard.
Which way do you put this in?
Yeah, I put them in my little Nissan truck. And my husband's like, "You need help? You want me to help you?" I said, "Do you want to do this for half a day, or you only want to do it for half an hour? Because I can do this." Not because it was
Yep.
easy, because I had, part of the front was crunched in a little. So it actually really took smaller hands to get in the out, and I replaced it quite a bit. But anyhow. All right. I'm going to mute for a minute because I'm going to be making some noise with these needles for a second.
Okay. I gotta check out Melissa and Melinda sometime here. That looks like they have some stuff to learn on there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel bad that I wasn't here. Well, thanks for coming up and hanging out with us, Melissa. You're more than welcome anytime. Oh, good. You put Melinda's in. Okay, good.
It's a pleasure meeting you, Melissa. I look forward to watching your videos.
All right, Pam.
Yes.
When you say 3 rows from the bottom, does that include that first row that you had to mess with, or 3 additional rows for 4 total?
For the jute,
Yeah.
I did 3 rows, and that includes that first row that you put in the...
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can put as many rows as you want, but that's what I did on this one here. I'm going to redo my video as not a live, but as a tutorial, the second one.
Well, you know what you could do is, I think you can record the video and then you could do like a premiere so you can have a live chat.
Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah.
I haven't done a premiere yet.
I was telling Linda that I got, I was trying to watch the chat and crochet and at the same time, and then when I realized the time, I was worried about your live starting, and
I wasn't worried about it.
I know, but I didn't want to interrupt, and anyhow, this is a learning lesson. We'll go forward from here. I botched more than one thing up that I'm not happy about.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you, this is hard on the hands, though.
Oh, it is. Yep. It is. I wouldn't want to do a lot of them. What was I looking for? Okay, I need that paper with the lines in it. These two.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Oh.
Yeah, no. This is a little more involved.
Can you check out YouTube for tutorials on something like that?
Well, yeah, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
There is this clip that holds the bulb in that there is no videos on exactly showing you putting in this clip
Oh, man.
once you take it out, right?
Yes.
Or showing it coming out. They just take it out.
Mm-hmm.
Part of my time out there was looking on YouTube.
Oh, was it? Well, I figured that, you know.
So I had to go find and it took me a moment to find that too,
Mm-hmm.
the diagram on the whole assembly to figure it out. Okay.
You went on a learning expedition, didn't you?
Yeah, and no matter how hard you try when you're working on something and you're working with another half like that, it kind of gets a little
Elevated.
Yeah, like
There you go.
because he's already stressed because he just spent I don't know how long trying to figure it out, and then I come out there and
Then you see this on
But-
YouTube? No.
I'm the first one that he calls. So
Yes.
See, my husband's kind of the opposite. He is so independent that he will not ask for help with something. And sometimes it's very irritating because, it's something that I can help with,
right.
Like when he was building that roof at the cabin, we had several neighbors up there that said, I'm willing to help you out. Just let me know, And those boards to put on top of it were heavy boards, and he figured out how to get it up there all himself. And, he wasn't going to ask for any help.
Yeah.
Kind of independent that way. It's not a positive thing.
I think because of the thickness of my jute, I think I'm going to do half double crochets rather than single crochets.
There you go. Make it your own.
Plus I'm not using cotton yarn. I'm using acrylic.
Yeah. Well, that tutorial, for somebody that's crocheted a lot, it's really null and void because
No.
No. It's only null and void if you don't want to learn something from it.
oh,
I don't
well,
mean that in a bad way. It's just, I might know how to learn something, but I've seen Kellyanne and you and Pam do the same thing, but you did it a more efficient way or different. And I'm like, ooh, let me try that. Sometimes it worked for me, sometimes it didn't. It's good.
And I hate to say it, it could be sometimes for people learning anything or even experienced people. Sometimes when the person's tone of voice alone makes a difference in how they learn,
Yeah.
So even if it's the same exact thing in 15 videos, you may not get it in 14 of them, and that 15th person for some reason just clicks and it's like, oh, that's what that meant. Oh.
Yes.
And you said exactly the same thing, but it was just your tone or whatever that registered with them better.
It's like your mom telling you to do that thing all your life, and then one friend says, "Want to do this?" And like, oh, that's what she was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear her because I had attitude with her or something. You know what I mean? She was telling me the same thing, or that's just an example.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kathy, I had my own car service for 24 years, so I learned a lot in general about vehicle maintenance and how to do all those kinds of things. And I mean, on a vehicle, I've worked on everything except the inside of the engine or the inside of the transmission. Everything outside of it, I've touched at some point.
Yeah, my husband's dad was a mechanic for a long time, and his brother too, and he grew up on a farm, and so they were, constantly fixing different tractors or whatever. It was a small farm,
Mm-hmm.
but he learned a lot from his dad. But they don't, the new vehicles, I think we've talked about this before. New vehicles aren't made.
Yeah, for the shade tree mechanic to work on them. No.
Yeah.
No, that's pulling them. See, I'm gonna have to, because this jute is so. Did you find your yarn pulled in toward the center when you put the yarn part on?
I use
A little bit.
It depends on what your ply you're using. This jute here is thinner than the jute that I used on this basket. And when I did this basket, I used 2 strands of cotton, 4-ply cotton.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do something like
Yeah,
that. because
use
this is
2-ply.
It's not. Yeah, it's not
So like this one here that I just finished this morning does dip in a
hefty
little
enough,
bit.
I should say. The stitches aren't hefty enough.
Yeah, right. Yep. And you want to keep your sides stiff.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
Yep. This is with one. Yeah. Yeah. Now this here was with 2, and I didn't use jute on this one. I just did it with 2 strands of 4-ply cotton. No jute on that one.
Hold on. You wrap that.
How did you make the edge? Well, I have to look at the video.
Yeah, the edge. I'm
Turned
gonna redo that tutorial, and this is a reverse crochet stitch, and that can kind of be tricky. If I haven't done it for a while, I have to think back and fool around to try to get it figured out.
like that bottom edge. Did you do something like you got the bottom before you started going up?
Oh yeah, that's the part I want to redo on the video, because that's a tricky part.
But it's also necessary.
Oh yeah, and
Well,
there's a couple different ways you can get that,
Yeah.
but on the video, I have you going in this.
back to front rather than front to
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna have you going in this back here. This is called a ridge, and you're not going to be going into the single crochet at all. You're going to go into this ridge back here, and the ridge should have 2 strands because you use 2 strands. Now if you only use 1 strand, of course the ridge is only going to have 1 strand, and you single crochet around the piece in that ridge. But when I did the video, I had you coming this way instead of going this way, so I need to straighten that out on the tutorial. So
Okay.
to be honest with you, that's why I don't work anymore, because my brain is like, anyhow, we won't go there. We won't even touch
Listen.
the subject.
I'd rather watch a person
Mm-hmm.
that keeps it real
Yep.
Yeah.
and makes mistakes than the perfectly edited they did it 15 times and then showed the clip of it.
Yeah.
Person, okay,
Me too.
because that's how you learn about mistakes before you even make them.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. You know, some of these channels are really
Mm-hmm.
business orientated and really set up, like, that's how they got, you know, it's not a,
Just popped out of the oven and it was baked. No,
it's a
that's not how
personal,
baked.
it's not a YouTube friendly. How do I say this? It's
Yeah.
not a real thing like it is now.
It's
Years
not
ago, that
real
was
life.
the way to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 strands and HDC working better for me.
Okay, good. Yeah, you remember me making these bigger ones back before Christmas. I got another one that I made. That's 2 strands of that cotton.
I was thinking, that ain't for me. That's too daunting. But when you brought it down to the small,
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, okay. I'm gonna check.
Yeah, and this one's made of all cotton, and it turned out just fine. Yeah, that jute can get really rough on your hands. Just like scrubby yarn,
Oh,
that stuff is...
yeah.
Let's see here.
Ooh. Exactly. I think, Melissa, I think people, how do I say this? If you're new and have never really crafted much anymore, a structured video may be okay for you.
Yes.
But if you're an experienced maker, those are like boring. Because you know better. You're like, yeah, right, that don't go that smooth. Or, yeah, sure. How many times did she do that before she figured out she had to use that?
That's right.
You know.
You're not learning anything because you're thinking all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's almost too thick.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you're keeping it real. That's why. That's what I like about you girls, you know? Even the banter between you two when you sometimes get in your little twin sister tiffs.
That makes it fun.
The funny thing about that is in the reselling community, there's somebody I know who sells with her twin sister. And I was either the first or one of the first couple of people when we met her twin sister on one of her lives. We're like, you two got to sell together.
Oh.
And they started to do that. And then they took a break for a while. And I guess they're coming back again now. But, oh yeah, it was great. And that little back and forth between them, it's only a twin thing. It's beyond sibling, you know. It's a twin thing.
Mhm.
Is
Yep.
interesting, you know.
Mhm.
Okay, now the part I never can get is that
Mhm.
reverse single crochet.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, explain it to me.
Let me grab up. Let's see. I don't know.
Well, just say it.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab this and I didn't put it on this basket, so this is perfect. Let me just pull it. I know you're left-handed, but this
Do it
shouldn't.
fast.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the left or right. My brain can do both.
Okay, just a minute. Just a minute.
No, I'm just letting you know. Don't worry about left-handed or right-handed. I can physically only do left-handed, but my brain can convert.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So okay, this is where we tied off. So you're gonna.
So do you finish it off and start brand new, or do you slip chain one?
You can start off from where you are, but
Slip chain one.
I gotta connect
Okay.
this so that I can show you. So.
Okay.
So you're at this point where you're chaining one, and come on, there. All right, so you're going to go now, instead of working this way,
Right.
you're going to work this way, and you're going to go into the front like you do normally. Pull it up, pull your yarn up, so you got 2 loops, and do your single crochet. So you go to the front again, yarn over, pull it up, so you're going to get like a twisted effect. See that?
That's cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go in this way. Oh, this is a pain in the.
Patient. So you go in the stitch, bring it up from the back. So you got 2 loops in the front, yarn over and pull it through.
I got it. Not guaranteeing I'll remember this in the future, but I got it.
That's why I say if I haven't done it for a while, I have to sit and practice. And the tutorials are online are kind of touchy that way. I'm going to leave this like this so I can show people in the tutorial on this basket that doesn't have it.
I have to hold it sideways.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, because you're left-handed.
No, it has nothing to do with
Okay.
nothing to do with it. It's just
Is it easier?
yeah, it just feels easier holding it to the side. So I get the V of the top of the stitch facing out. Yeah, right? That's kind of the way it's supposed to look, right? Yeah.
Let me see how you're doing.
Hold on. I got 4 done. Good luck
Okay.
seeing. It's dark brown.
Let's see. I'm going to push F for zooming in on my screen here.
Okay.
You don't have that twist. You have, it's more of a slip stitch. You don't have the twist.
It's more of a slip stitch?
Yeah, yours is more of a slip stitch.
No. I pull up. Oh, wait. You said go in the front.
We're trips, Miss.
Pull up. You got 2 loops and go through.
But you're going, you're working the wrong side, I believe. Turn your basket around once.
Okay, I normally work this way. I am working backwards for me.
Okay.
Yes, there you go.
Let me show you this. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that black yarn you're trying to show us?
It doesn't look like a chain.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Like yours to me looks like a chain like this.
But that's what you said. You said to go in the front, pull it up, and then go through 2, or I'm just going through the 1. That's where I might be doing it wrong.
Okay, for me, normally if I was working a regular.
Okay, am I doing slip stitches or single crochets? That's the question.
You're going to make a reverse single crochet. But if you don't do it right, you'll get that slip stitch look. I've been there, done that.
Is that something we need to do? No.
You know,
Okay.
you can just, the easier way to kind of put a finished edge on it is just go in the front loop only and go
Yes.
around the other way, and you can
But
put a little edge on it.
That's what I was thinking.
That's a personal preference, Stacey.
Well, no, I'm saying, she said, is there another way? And I just offered up a
Well,
different
yeah, you can
option.
change it any way you want, but that's not the way I did the pattern on the tutorial.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure this out now. Okay, go
Yeah,
in the
I'm trying
front.
to- trying
The
to help
opposite
you.
direction I normally work. Go in the front.
Okay, opposite direction.
Okay,
try
do
to-
I wrap the yarn or do I just lay it over the top?
Your hook goes in, and I'm pulling the.
You don't
let's
wrap
see.
first?
No, the hook goes over the top of the yarn, and then
Okay.
you pull the loop over. You pull
Right.
the loop through, yarn over.
Yeah.
See that?
And pull
And
through
then
both?
Pull through both.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
You're saying it don't look right. Okay.
There's
I'm
a step
confused.
you're not doing right.
Okay, when you go back the opposite way, is the
Okay,
yarn in front of the loop or behind the loop? Does that make sense?
Okay, what it is the yarn is, you have your work facing you, right?
Oh, got it. Okay, I got that. Okay,
Am I right? Or am I working from the inside?
right. That's what my question is. There you go.
Okay, I'm looking at the outside of my work
Okay.
Okay.
with a
You go into
normal-
the next single crochet over like you normally would if you go in the right direction, or the correct, whatever correct is for you. Okay, you wrap the yarn around.
Without seeing what you're doing, it's hard for me to tell. All I can do is tell you what I do and show you what I do.
Look,
Yeah.
I can't
I'm
see
in
your-
through the front. There's the work. I'm into the front.
I can't
I
see
normally
it
work
very
this
clearly.
direction.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going backwards for me.
Yeah.
So I went into the top of the last, we'll call it single crochet.
You don't
Do
go
you
through
then-
the top. No, you don't go through the top.
Okay, where do you go?
In a normal crochet, in a normal single crochet, you go in this hole. Now listen.
Okay.
In a normal single crochet, you go into this little hole here.
Yep.
That's a normal. Now with the reverse one, we're going to this side in that hole. So you stick your hook in there, pull up a loop, wrap the yarn around,
Okay,
pull it
okay.
through.
Hold on. I'm trying to comprehend that. Okay. So, you know, whatever, you got the V, right? Normal
I can't,
single,
like I said, I can't see your
I'm saying, you know, top of a stitch, the V, okay?
right.
Right? Normal crocheting, you go, that V sits on top of your hook. And you go in.
Yep.
Oh,
Is that still the
what?
case?
huh? In a
Okay.
normal single crochet, in a regular single crochet, I'm going to start over here.
Okay.
In a regular single crochet, you're going
Hold on,
under.
let me make my thing biggie here. Hold on a second. Bigger. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Now you all sound like twins. Oh my god.
In a regular single crochet, you are going under both the front and the back of the chain. So you're going in that hole. You're pulling up the loop, yarning over and pulling it through.
Right.
Now, if your pattern says go in the front loop of the single crochet only, you go in between.
Right.
Or the pattern could say go in the back loop.
Correct.
Single crochet. There's more than one way to do that.
Correct.
Oh,
Now, with this reverse single crochet, I'm going to take this out.
Only in the back loop? Is that what you're doing?
No, I haven't done it yet. Just
yeah,
wait.
she's ripping it back.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the delay here is I forget about the delay. Okay, so now we're back to the
right. That's what I see now.
chain. Okay. Now, instead of going this way with a normal crochet, single crochet, I'm going to be going this way.
Right.
And you stick your hook in the front like you do normally. And the yarn for me is going to be under my hook. See, and you pull it through.
Hold on, I don't see it. Okay, go.
Pull it through.
Yeah. Okay.
And you see the stitch. Then you wrap around your hook. And then pull it through. See, I don't know how to get my screen whipped around like
No,
you.
you're okay.
Oh.
Wrap around. The part I'm missing is wrap around the hook. Hold on, I'm getting there now. Hold on. Oh, you gotta hold the hook upside down, I guess. Okay, hold on. What is it? Go in, upside down. Keep the hook upside down on the hook. Okay, so you're not yoing again. You're just going through both sets, whatever. You're not yoing again. I think I might be getting what you're saying here.
Hmm.
Go in, wrap that way, come through, and wrap that way.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I think I might, maybe. I figured it out. There you go. Mhm. I could break it. Come on.
Can
The
you do
hook
one
down.
more time?
Go around. Yeah, it kind of has more of a twisted look. Okay, so I think I
Yeah,
might have
it's
figured it out.
kind of a wrap,
Okay,
twisted look.
so what it is when you're normally crocheting, your hook is facing up. Not only are you going backwards, you're going backwards and upside down,
Right,
first of all.
more or less, I guess.
So the hook is facing down. So you go in like you normally would into your stitch before.
In
So
the
then-
reverse direction. It's a reverse single crochet.
Right. Okay. So I'm working with 2 threads, so it shows 4. So you got 2. Wait, what do they do? Oh yeah, okay. So you go through, keep your hook upside down. Then you wrap it's all opposite. The other way of what you would, and then pull through everything. And it creates a wrapped edge. Almost like a cable.
Okay, yes, that's a good description. It
Okay.
does look
So
like
it's
a cable.
literally go in the normal way you would go in with, you would have the V on top of your hook. And then the hook's facing down now, not facing up. So when you wrap it, you got to wrap it the other way to catch it and then pull through everything.
Yeah, you wrap it one way first, and then when you're pulling through the second two loops, it's wrapped the other way. Yes. Down, pull the loop through, and then wrap. It's tricky.
Yeah, it looks like a cable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good description. It looks like a cable.
Okay. Okay, so in, wrap. Pull through it all. Okay. Because when you pull back up to go into the next one, you automatically, so you're twisting it there, even. Because you're just used to going back up.
Yes, you do, sort of, yep.
Then you go in, wrap, and pull through everything. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, really? Our daughter ran into somebody who saw her and her twin sister on YouTube.
Ah,
Did you figure it out, Linda?
I think so.
she doesn't sound real sure.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to do this little basket here so I could practice just making something. But
It's tricky.
I was since I had that edge on there, I was trying to
Okay.
get it.
Do you want me to? Do you think you have it, or do you want me to say it one more time?
I think I don't have it, but I got the idea. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
If you don't mind, run through it with me once.
Okay.
Or twice.
So you're starting at your normal position. Remember, I'm left-handed, so you have the opposite.
That's okay. Yeah.
Starting at your normal position, and normally your hook's facing up. You go in, and your hook's facing up. Okay.
Okay.
Go in your normal direction. With this, you're gonna twist. You're gonna go into the stitch before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Reverse
Okay.
direction.
So now your hook should be facing, the opening of the hook should be facing down rather than up. You're literally reversing the stitch.
Okay.
Okay. Then instead of doing the wrap from the back to the front, you do the wrap from the front to the back.
From the back.
Instead of going this way, you go the other way, opposite.
Okay.
Then you pull. It's technically like a slip stitch, but I don't know. And then you pull through all of it. Okay, so
It's
Right
it's
here,
not a slip
Chris.
stitch.
okay, so then I'm getting it to look like a cable, but I'm not pulling up you're saying pull up a separate loop and then wrap again and then yo again?
I can't see your work. I can't
Okay.
tell you whether it's right or wrong.
Okay,
Okay.
put your thread at your needle and thing, you yo, you pull through, and you yo again, or do you just pull through everything?
You wrap
That's
once?
the- You wrap once.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, I'm asking
Oh,
him.
You always wrap twice for a single crochet. And you
Okay,
do
so
the-
then I've been doing it wrong, but it does look like a cable.
Okay,
I
now
was
stop
thinking-
and listen.
I had been stopping and loosening.
Behave now. Behave. Behave.
Okay, go in.
Do you wrap before you go in?
No,
Okay.
it's a normal. Think like just a normal single crochet, except you're going backward. Okay,
All
so you
right.
go in.
You go in there.
Your hook's facing down. You wrap,
Wrap.
pull up,
Pull up.
wrap. Nope,
Nope. 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 Okay.
and wrap. Yeah, it's all backward. That's the thing.
Okay.
Literally, everything is
In
backward.
reverse. That's a reverse single crochet.
I get it, but my brain don't want to get it.
I think I just did my first right one. And I'm wearing my yarn
How
out.
come I can't pull through all that?
I think I
the
just did it the right way. Okay. And it's not my first time. This is like the 20th time on this little strand of yarn.
Okay,
Yeah.
but it looks like a regular single crochet when I do
Yeah.
that.
It is, but it's in reverse.
Okay, but that's what I was doing the first time, and you said I had some sort of weird twist. So then I started doing it
No,
the other way, and I actually had a twist.
the first time I saw it, you had a slip stitch in there. You did this. I'll show you.
No, I think it's the video.
Yeah, because I go back and check that video.
Check that video
I'm
out.
telling you, I was doing it like a regular single crochet, but then I didn't see it was just looking like a regular single crochet. And then you say, well, you don't have a twist in there. I'm like, okay, well, how the heck do you
Yeah,
put a
you
twist
were-
in it?
It looked like a slip stitch like this. Here, I'll show you.
Okay. I think, let me get some new thread up here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
You
going
know
to throw a
what?
weird question in there. Do you use the same needle?
This is
As
what
you
yours
did?
look like.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what yours look like.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Bigger so I can see.
Not calling you
Waiting
out.
for it to come up.
to...
Delay. Okay.
That's what yours looked like when I first saw it. I haven't seen the new version that you made.
And that version she's saying is wrong. The teacher is saying it's wrong.
Well, I don't know what to tell you because I can't see what you're doing.
You have to do a couple of them and let me look at that again because
I think it's a matter of verbiage and how somebody says it.
No, we're messing with you.
Okay.
Well, maybe. Okay.
I don't know anymore.
no, I'm saying just do a couple and then let me look at that again.
Yeah, please.
I want to see what that stitch looks like again, the way you're saying it's properly done.
All righty. Okay. Thank you, Pam. And we know you're not getting paid for this. I'm sorry.
Well, don't get paid, so I'm
Okay.
pulling it. The yarn is under my hook. Everybody wraps their hook differently or whatever. They hold it on their finger different. So
Yeah,
you're
it doesn't
pulling the
matter.
yarn.
Yarn is under your hook. Okay.
All right.
And then
Go in.
this time, it's kind of wrapped the opposite way around your hook. Pull it through. See, I'm right-handed, so it's going to be different.
It's okay.
Oh. Okay, no, that's like a regular single. I don't have no twist.
Okay, you go in. And wrap it. And pull it through. Oh, I was making this so more complicated. Not that I've got.
Are you doing the way I was doing it with just wrapping once?
Yes. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be twice.
Yeah, like a normal single crochet is wrapped twice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so go in from underneath, wrap around. Heel up the loop, and then wrap again and go through. Sort of maybe twisty, kind of. Go in, go from underneath.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Pull it through.
If you look at the back of the stitch, once you get it done, it kind of looks like a V upside, a V, you know.
Well, I must confess, I was doing a single.
If you're looking at this on the inside, you can see the V's.
I was thinking single crochet.
It is single crochet.
It's a reverse single crochet. It's reverse single crochet. That's what it's called.
Well, it looks like a regular single crochet stitch on top for me. I don't know what the twist thing is.
Yeah, you're wrapping something wrong or something. I can't see your work. It's hard for me.
It looks like as if I went forward doing a single crochet, but facing outward.
Yeah.
Well,
kind of.
you know.
Or
like I have this lighter colored yarn on top of the black.
Yeah, I know. Outside, because I was just thinking.
I'm gonna use this when I do
I
my
see all that
tutorial.
twist. Yeah, it's like, how come I can't get? The only way I got anything that looked like that was doing it, pulling it through all of them, like a slip stitch.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Like I said, I've been there, done that. When I first learned it, it was.
All right.
Then when I got it down, I
Okay.
like the effects that it have on a hat. You know, it just kind of adds a finishing trim.
Okay, so go in. Okay. When you put your needle in, the open part of the hook, is it facing up or down?
The open part of the hook. When it goes in the hole, the pointed part of the hook goes in first.
Right.
Yeah. So then
Is
it's
the
coming through.
opening of the hook facing up or down?
Mine is down.
Once you get it through the hole,
Yeah.
once you get it through the hole, I just kind of wrap. The yarn goes under it. See that? The yarn is under it. Now I'm going to pull it through. I've got 2 loops
So
on
the
my
hook is
hook.
facing down. Okay.
Well, I mean, okay. So we got 2 loops on our hook. Then we're
Right.
going to wrap it around the top. I mean,
And pull it
people
through.
crochet differently, like as far as the hook being down or up. You know, you still pull a loop through.
Okay.
So I guess
Maybe I have to
I'm yarning over,
put that
and the
in
hook is
there.
upwards.
No, that still don't look like. It still looks like a regular single crochet. Gosh darndy, I don't understand. I'm following these directions like 15 times. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yarn.
That's why it was so hard for me to type it out in the pattern. You have to see a picture of it to get it. And, you know, when I do my tutorial, I'm going to go through it real slow on the camera. And, you know, whoever watches it is either
Okay.
going to get it
So
or they
you
won't.
go in there.
You're starting
You
a
literally just.
Pam,
What?
you're starting a new stitch, right? Right now?
Okay, so
Right.
that was facing
Okay.
that way. And she went in there.
You're going in the
Twist.
stitch behind it. And then you're looping up. And you're pulling it through all.
No.
Nope. You're not pulling it through all of them.
I'll start over, Linda. Just
Okay.
Okay, wait. I think I might have figured this out. Maybe.
All right. All right. Let me see here.
Let me do it one more time to see if I get that to look that way.
All right.
I think I might have. Okay, how do you explain that? Okay. Yeah, it's tough to explain.
Oh man, I can imagine.
Okay. When you're normally crocheting, you just go straight across and stick in, right?
Yeah.
Where all these twisties are coming about is in that process.
it's reversed.
Instead of, you have to put your needle down. In other words, you're twisting that. And then go into your
Secure.
stitch. Okay. Pull up a loop. And then yo again. Or wrap or whatever you want to call it. And then bring it in. That initial twisting down and around is what I think is creating that twist that we see.
Okay.
Because it's forcing the stitch to... Okay. So you're literally twisting the yarn like the yarn would be normal. You're twisting the yarn.
you're going in the hole.
I'm
You're
out. And then
You're wrapping. The yarn is going to be going
Okay.
under your hook like this. You pull it through. You got 2 loops on your hook.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're going to wrap it this way. You can see that it's already twisted here.
yeah, when you initially go in,
Yeah, when you initially
you're
wrap it,
creating the twist.
when you're wrapping it, and you're going in the opposite direction.
Okay, there's a twist in there. Okay, so you point your needle down and you're twisting the yarn when you go into that loop. Then you come back out and that's keeping that twist in that yarn. And then you yaw again.
You're not actually twisting the yarn. When you go in that hole, your hook goes in, then your hook comes out the other end, then you're pulling that yarn down through the hook, and then it twists itself.
Yeah.
And then you're yarning over and pulling through. It just happens if you're going in the right.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That initial thing when you're going in, instead of like just going straight across like we normally would going into the stitch like this.
Yeah.
You're going down, so you're creating that little initial twist when you initially go through.
The way you're angling your hook.
Right. Yeah. Right. Am I right? Am I right?
I think so, yep.
Okay, because it's looking right in the sense that I see a twist now.
Yep, good.
Yes.
Yay!
Do you get it yet, Linda?
I do, slowly but surely.
Okay.
I see my single crochet happening backwards. Yep. I believe so. Go in, you bring it back through.
That's that. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I think I am. It looks better when you're doing it in a different color. You can see it better.
Yeah, you can see it. That's why I say when I redo when I do the tutorial, I'm going to use this one to put the rim on.
I'm going to go grab another color so y'all can see if I'm doing it right.
Yeah.
I want to do it right. Hold on a second.
Right.
I think I'm getting it. I gotta think like a single crochet and just going into the back finish stitch. Yeah, I think I'm getting it.
Yeah, it does actually twist though. It does.
You come out and then you go through both. You go in, you come out of this V, and then you go through both. I think I got it on my little tiny basket. Now I don't want to take it out. I was practicing on this because I was going to put this on the top.
Yeah. But, you know, the trick is like a month from now or a week from now, you might not remember it again. It's one of those stitches that
It's putting your
Oh.
brain in reverse.
Don't have double the. All right, I'm gonna have to.
Well, just practice with one. I'm
Mm.
doing it with one.
I am too.
Just practice with the one. You can pull it out.
Yeah. That's cute. I think.
Mm. Unless you do the old trickety trick of inside outside. Hey, what do you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go in. Come back out. And then go through both, right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You get this?
You go in. You come back out. The way you came back in. You wrap once. And you come through both.
Yep. Yep. I can tell by the way your hand's turning. It's probably right.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, that sounded more like she was doing
Hold it up a little
Slip.
closer for me, Linda. Hold your piece up to the camera.
I wasn't looking, I was listening.
Well,
And
I can
then
just
come back
see your
through.
knuckle. Don't do it. Just show me your work.
Oh,
Just show me your work on that where you've got it. Yep, you got it.
is that it? Oh,
You got
my
it.
goodness. I
Yep.
got a D and I'm finished. No.
Okay, so
You
go
got
ahead.
it.
Sometimes we make it harder for ourselves. Our brains want to make it hard
Well,
because it's something new.
You know, it's funny because my
that's the
husband
way
will
I
sit
think.
out in the kitchen watching TV and he'll say, "What are you doing?" I'm trying to figure out this stitch that I used to do and I can't remember how to do it.
Yes. That nitty knotty I was doing earlier, I had to watch the video every time until it became muscle memory. And that's all it was. And it's, yeah. Stacey's going to get it. Stacey's going to get it. Once your brain clicks on it and grabs it, you know, looking back.
Yeah. I like the effects that it gives to certain things. It's just a different finished look.
Yes, me too. That's why I wanted to try so hard. I wasn't trying to
Well, yeah, me too. I
really.
wanted to do it. Period.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how well that's gonna show up now, but
But I made this tiny basket and I'm like, okay.
Hold it up a little closer, Stacey, just a little bit, and then
Show
tip
the
it.
trying to get it
teacher.
into the light. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
There
I'm
we go.
seeing it. I think it's right. I just want you to tip it in the other direction, the opposite. Oh, you got it. I can see the V in the back. Yep, you got it.
Honestly, I think you're probably doing it way before you thought you were.
You got it, girl.
Yep.
All right. Yay!
Yay!
We learned something today.
I did this like once before. I can't tell you how many years ago, and I guess never did it again because.
Yeah,
I just don't need it.
yeah.
Maybe this time I'll get it and it'll stick. It's somewhere in the back of my brain. It'd be nice.
I've
Maybe.
only done it a lot because all the hat orders I put it on, and
Mm-hmm.
That is
You know.
awesome.
this big basket I made doesn't have it on. I didn't do it on that one. I just chose to do it, on the little one for something different, So, and this one's done with 2 strands, and it's a little thicker than this one here.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's done with 1 strand, and then this is done with 2 strands.
See, the whole thing that throws me off is the having to have that twist part. That's
Yeah, and it actually is twisting. I just didn't want you to think about having to twist it. You know what I mean? It kind of does it.
On its own.
yeah, because you're
Yeah.
going upside down and backward,
Yeah,
basically.
your hand. You're right. Your hand does go it
Upside down.
your
and,
hand does go down.
Mhm.
Yep. That's the way I was trying to figure it out. I was like, how do you get a twist in that? If I'm going this way, like I was
Yeah.
doing initially, it doesn't put the twist in.
Right.
And the only way you can get is to actually literally twist it upside down and
Yeah,
backward.
your hand really twists. You're right about that. I'm gonna see how it does it the regular way.
If you do it the other way, it looks just like a regular single crochet without the twist.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even though you're still going down. You're still going down on the regular one. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. I'm like, what is she talking about? The needle's got to go down and round, but it does. Your needle does go down when it's used to going across
Yeah,
the top.
Across.
I've been crocheting so long I didn't think about it.
Right. That's why I was like, wait a minute, but you're twisting it initially. That has to be where the twist. That's where I was like, where's this twist coming in?
Where's the twist? Oh, this is cool. Cool.
I don't know how I feel about that blue on here, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
You're gonna like
no, I like the more natural. I'm getting that out. Now that I know
Yeah.
how to do it, I'm good. I want
Yeah.
to take that blue out of there. So it was just bugging me. I'm like, no, I can't go any further with this blue, but I'm doing well.
Yeah, well, it's gonna give you that much more practice.
I ripped mine out back in a lot. I just had to keep doing another round on the tiny basket because the yarn was getting wore out. You can sort of see it right there. Awesome. I was going to say, what did you do today? I said, this little tiny little basket.
Yeah, reverse stitch. That's a cute basket. That's cute.
I just.
One of your little origamis could be holding it.
Okay, so that's the thing. I think if you're doing a tutorial with somebody, is for them to understand they're not like I was doing initially was like turning it because I wanted to put my hook in the same manner it would go in this way without the twist.
Yeah.
That they have to point the hook down and go in.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is just do it slowly. You know, there's a lot to think about it when you're doing a tutorial and following a pattern at the same time. That's why I was saying to Linda earlier, doing the live chat and trying to follow the pattern is probably not going to be my thing, and teach at the same time.
Right.
You know, doing a live and crafting, that's
right. You just happen to be doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if somebody asks you a question, if you know, and you're doing explaining one thing, that's a little different. Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel about it.
Yeah.
I'm not a necessarily a teacher, but if somebody asks me a question, how did you do that? I'll stop and I'll try to explain it the best I can and how I did it.
That's kind of why I did those other tutorials with a small item, because it doesn't take you a long time to get through a small item. And not only that, you're typing the pattern in the description area. You know, it's it can be time consuming unless you're not giving them the pattern, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you're verbally giving them the pattern, so they couldn't write it down.
But you know,
I know some people are not. Yeah,
some
they have to
people
read
assume when you're crocheting an item, you might assume something because you've been doing it so long and forget to explain it or tell it, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that point down and go in is a good direction. This is like acrobatics doing this thing.
You wouldn't want to do it full time
You
all the
gotta
time.
twist. You gotta go down. You gotta hook the opposite direction. Pull it up. Twist again.
Pull it up. Twist it around.
What was that?
Pull it through.
Oh, I know what it was. I know what. Remember? And y'all see the movie Back to School, the Triple Lindy?
Oh yeah.
It's like doing a triple Lindy on this thing.
I haven't seen that for a while, but that's a funny one with Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah. The dive was called the Triple Lindy. It was off the 3 diving
that's
boards.
right.
And
That's what he called it.
Okay.
it's like doing a Triple Lindy on here. You gotta twist. Go in. Hook upside down. Pull through. Twist again. Wrap again. Pull through. There you go.
Yeah, got it now. There we go.
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay. That's exactly, I'm like, and that's the first thing that came to my head, the Triple Lindy. That's hilarious. All things in life, you know? Oh, wait. Gotta lick your finger and test the wind first.
Oh, you got to test the wind first. A little hangy basket.
Oops.
Or was it his thumb? Oh, it was his thumb. That's right. That's what it was. He licked his thumb. He went like this. Checked the wind.
So you got your teacher credentials today, Kim. I'm sorry. Pam.
Yeah. Well,
Those 3-letter names. Yeah.
going a little slower on there helps out.
Yeah. So, in my opinion, the big direction will be point down.
Down. Yes.
Okay.
Because
Top C's.
you're going to want to go across like you do normally.
No.
Yeah, my problem is when I'm nervous or get stressed a little bit, my mind goes blank and then I can't think of.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Same here. That's why I held back for like a year, 6 months or something before I came up here, because I'm like, please don't ask me no questions.
I found Johnny's channel over a year.
Yeah.
I think it was less than 6 months.
Oh, me?
Yeah, before you came up here from when you started watching. Because I have only been, this coming month will be a year since I did my first live.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, she braved it out right away. It takes.
She jumped in a lot sooner than she thinks, I think.
Takes me longer. Nah.
Yeah, I was listening for a while there. Wasn't that long, but I had been listening. I'm like, she keeps on asking. That is so neat. The little baskets.
My daughter initially over COVID said, have you seen Curiosity Inc., and I think that's the name of them, where this couple from Canada goes and buys, they had an antique shop and they bought this what do I want to say? Hoarder's house. I mean, hoarded to the max. I mean, anyhow, they did a series on emptying it out and stuff, but that's how I kind of got looking on YouTube more, and that channel led me to another one,
and led you to a reseller who was selling the stuff from probably an estate.
Yeah. Huh?
You got a hat on there.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a hat.
He actually got a bucket on his head.
A
Hey,
bucket
still a hat.
or a basket, a
Well,
bucket or
yeah.
a basket.
Yeah.
This actually does look like a hat I make if you turn it upside down.
I got to learn that little edge right there on the bottom that helps it sit.
Yeah, that's in the. I think there's more than one way to get that edge. It's just that I went in that ridge. I found that on a different pattern.
Well,
when I made
you
this
could
one.
just do
Mm-hmm.
to get that same look, leaving the
Mhm.
top up. You could just go around the stitch. Back post.
Right, but you're still not going to get the straight edge.
Oh.
You're not going to get quite the same straight edge doing that.
In back post?
No. You're
Huh.
going to get,
Right.
in the back post, you will get this look like this, but by going in my opinion,
I know. I'm listening. I'm listening.
yeah, in my opinion, when you're going in when you're going in the, now if I can, ridge, this ridge that's behind the single crochet, see how you can, you're going to be building on top of that. Your wall is going to be straighter.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying. I don't know. See, I'd have to try it the other way just to see how it would look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the other way, you would be going just in between this, in between the
Around the stitch. Yeah, around the single crochet.
into the single crochet.
Mm-hmm. Come back out.
Yeah. And so you're going to have just one ridge, and it will be more. Let me do a few more stitches.
Okay, hold on. You're doing back loop?
Yeah, that's a back loop.
No. That isn't what I'm saying. Back post.
Okay, so you're going
Around the post.
You're going. Okay. Around the post, a
From the back.
post would be like this. A back post single crochet.
Is that what you're doing on that basket?
I'm doing it right now next to the other one, just to get the look.
Yeah, because
That
what
looks
that does, it pushes the top forward just like this, and it gives you another single crochet row right on top.
Oh.
It does give you the same effect, but your stitches,
And that is difficult.
swing.
It looks difficult.
The stitch is swaying this way versus here's the one in the
Yeah, but once you get the next row up, it's gonna.
So you're going to do all the rows in the reverse.
No,
in
you do the next row
back
regular. No, you do the next one regular.
Right, yeah. Well, yes, this is another way of doing it. You get a little bit different look because your stitch is going, if you look onto the stitch, it's like this, where these actually look like a regular single crochet. I mean, there's more than one way to do
Skin
your
a cat, as
laundry.
they say. Ooh, did I say that? Oh no.
Get ready to say that. Skinny cat. My kids didn't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad mine's not here.
Yeah.
Might have been skin a human.
Your work's going to look different. It's going to look slant. Well, how do I say that? Your stitch looks like this. You're still going to get a straight wall, but the design of the stitch is looking different.
It's going to be slanted. Okay.
Yeah. So, you do, like Johnny says, you do you,
You
boo.
do you, boo. Yeah.
And, this pattern, I had to change it a little bit because I got it off of another initial pattern. So, to make it my own, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That whole thing's. I'm gonna say it. That whole thing is nonsense to me, because
yes, it is. But a person can get yourself in trouble if you're selling your pattern on Etsy. I have a couple patterns that I designed on Etsy, and this is, so, you can do it that way. I've made a lot of different hats with the back or front post, stitch. It gives you a different effect. But in this second tutorial this morning, I did this part wrong. So, because I was coming this way instead of going this way. So it goofed up the way the basket was looking, to say the least.
Yeah, so that's just another way to do it. You try, like you said, try it out. Try it both ways. See which one you like. Do that.
Yes.
You might even come up with a whole different way of thinking about it and doing it. Who knows?
Yeah, well, it's just like, I tell people you can use whatever yarn you like, but as far as a 4-ply, but this is what I like, this is my preference.
Right.
Now I'm using a eye hook for this. Oh, how did I grab the H hook again?
Because we're busy yip yapping.
Out of the way here.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, and then, there's some people that would prefer to work this in the round and not slip stitch first stitch. They just continue.
Yeah, I thought about that, but
then when you get to the end, you're going to have one end higher, and you're going to have to try to graduate the seam so it doesn't look like that. Right. This way, you still have somewhat of a ridge there,
Well, kind of, a sort of a remedy for that is doing two slips.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm not changing that now.
Oh, yeah, no. When you're done with the basket, you do 2 slips. The next 2 stitches, you do slip stitch, and it kind of pulls that end down and evens it up a little bit.
Oh, you do 2 slips in the last stitch.
No, in the next 2, like in the first 2, actually. You come to the end and you just do 2 slips rather than 1.
In each row?
No, at the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I pull because I have one hat that I make like that, and in continuous rounds. And I'll leave this strand longer, and anyhow, I need to eat lunch, let the dogs out, I have to go to the post office.
I was thinking about doing this on Crafty Friday, but man, that jute is a
Yeah,
pain in the
maybe
hands.
just
Oh
do
my
it
god.
in yarn. I might join
Yeah.
Crafty Friday. We'll see. We'll see how the schedule goes here. We're having tacos tonight, so I can get some of that ready. Crafty
Almost, I
Friday.
gotta
is
go. Ooh, I'm
usually-
almost done.
Mhm.
It's cute. Thank you, Pam.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for being patient with us crazy women trying to figure this
Oh.
out.
I think
Yes.
I was patient. I don't know.
You were patient.
Yeah, compared to some people, you were very patient,
Yes.
especially with me, because I'm kind of,
Me too. It takes me a while for it to click. And I'm like, wrap it twice. I don't wrap it twice. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, you're very welcome. And thanks for moderating for me this morning, Stacey.
oh,
So,
well, if I'm awake and alive, you do alive, I'll come help you, if I'm able.
yeah, like I said, I'm going to do the tutorial versus alive, but sometime we might want to craft together
Well,
in live.
Yeah, but the other thing too that you can do is you could do the tutorial videos,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can wait like a week. And the next week you could do a little live talking about the tutorial.
Yeah.
You might have other things, little things you're doing, but you could talk about it's primarily about the tutorial, and if anybody had any questions or anything like that,
Yeah.
and you could do a little live, kind of like a follow-up live. Maybe you have something small and you can show somebody to do real simple stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But make it like a little, so this way you could do that kind of hour format where you can do like, maybe have a project that you can get done in like a half an hour
Yeah.
without any talking.
This morning it got delayed because I was trying to get in that ridge and
Oh,
yeah.
honey, no, it got real.
yeah, I got real for sure. It certainly did got real. Yeah, that's real, but I mean, that's for sure.
Yeah, it doesn't just magically slide in there every time,
But in the meantime, the crowd is getting bored,
I wasn't bored.
They were chatting.
And you kept getting more people in.
Yes, I did get a lot of people, and thank you for anybody that shared. So
It's awesome.
Give yourself more credit, girl.
I'm
Yes.
trying.
Yes.
But that might be a way of doing it.
Okay.
As like a little mini project and just do a follow-up talk, and then you have a little mini project.
Sure.
So if you don't get a bunch of people in there asking a bunch of questions, you still got something to do and can do an hour long.
Yeah.
Because that kind of seems to be your where you're feeling comfortable right now is in that hour.
Yeah, I
time
don't
period.
want to go over there right now, and
Right.
It's yeah.
Just an idea. You do you, boo.
Okay, boo. All right. Well, anybody in the chat hanging out? See
And
you
I
later.
made it around.
I might
And trust
see
me,
you now.
it looks right, although nobody can see it because of the color. But
She's got her down. Both of you do. See you later.
all right, thanks for hanging out.
See you later.
Oh. Man, oh man. Okay. In my description is the link to New England Thrifter having a Crafty Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern, of which I'm planned on being on there, and I still may be on there, unless my other half decides to change my plans. But even if I'm not there, go ahead and watch the ladies. You know, everybody does lots of different things, and it's just a nice environment with good people as well. And then 9 p.m. tonight, Eastern, I am going to be on It's About to Get Real on the panel with other vendors, multiple vendors for the evening, and each of us have a half an hour slot. So every half hour you get somebody new selling different things. Yes, look like let's do this. I'll just toughen up the hands today.
Yeah, I did nothing like you guys did, but I'm usually not working with cotton, you know. It dries my hands out.
The jute?
No, just cotton. Does the jute dry your hands out too?
No, the jute is it's like working almost with sandpaper.
Oh goodness. Okay.
So you got to be careful on what like feel the jute that you buy, because some of it is processed, and some of like the colored ones, because of the dye, it makes it a little bit easier. Where I was working with pure natural raw jute, and it's
I like the color though.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty. But ooh, the hands.
Okay. I don't think I can do that quite yet. But I want to.
Yeah. Plus the ones that are colored or whatever, because they're processed a little bit, they're a little bit softer. I won't say soft. Softer.
Yes. Slightly softer.
Yeah. And mine was extremely raw because it's literally just twisted up stuff, not any more it's like having when you're doing your spinning, it's like it's fat and it's thin and it's a bit frayed here and not so frayed there, and yeah.
Okay.
I initially got this stuff for macrame a long time ago.
Oh, that's okay.
But I could do rope.
I have a couple more things I'm going to.
Maybe I'll do rope.
Oh, is that a prompt?
No.
Oh.
Literally for the basket, instead of using the jute, I can use, because I have macrame rope.
That's a great idea. I have some of that somewhere too. It's not in a pool like that, but just a.
Now I'm not going to do like, I'm going to actually use the rope to crochet with. I'm not going to crochet around it.
Oh, okay. That's you.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think we call this one.
All
I want
right.
to thank everyone who came in. Want to thank everyone who hung out. Want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you for having me. Love you.
Love you too, sweetie.